Good morning, everyone. From the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball, Daniel Roditi here in the booth, bringing you the action from Bell Bank Park here in beautiful Mesa, Arizona. We will be watching some senior men's singles action, pro senior singles action here. We're picking up here on this game one. The score, I believe, is 4-4. We're just kind of jumping into this.
7-4.
Score is 7-4, excuse me. Okay, we've got a timeout called. Dave Solomon here on the near court, taking on Paul Olan on the far end. They're on a timeout. A beautiful day here in Mesa. Not too hot just yet. It might warm up a little bit later, but right now it's really perfect weather. So today is Championship Sunday on center court. So we will have, I don't know the exact order, but I believe it's women's singles final, and then the men's singles final, and then we will have the doubles. We'll have the doubles, the women's and men's, and then I think we will finish with the mixed doubles there on center court. But here on CC2, we are bringing you senior pro men's singles action. It's a beautiful inside-out forehand there by Olan. Of course, Olan, one of the favorites here. Nice deep serve. Moving Solomon around here from side to side. Great use of that angle there by Olan.
Break after that.
Olan having to retreat the ball there from the stands. Score is 9-7. Olan with a beautiful one-hand pass up the line there. We see the replay. Solomon trying to keep that ball, does a good job. Just leaves it too short. Solomon able to step into it, giving him a game point at 10-7. Just a great angled forehand cross-court pass. Paul Olan taking game one here in these senior men's singles pro day here in Mesa, Arizona. We will have a commercial break and we will come back with more action here on game two. Don't go anywhere.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back to the action here at the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. Daniel Roditi in the booth bringing you the action here from our CC2, our second court here on the live stream. We're bringing you some senior pro men's singles action. Our number 1 seed, Paul Olan, on the near court, taking game 1. Solomon, our number 9 seed, on the far court. This is a second round match. Olan having a bye on the first round. Dave Solomon winning his first round match against Mark Johansson in 3 games, 11-3, 9-11, 11-3. And now taking on Olan. Solomon had a 7-4 lead in that first game, but Olan came roaring back, and of course he's got the experience. He's our number 1 seed and was able to come back. Yeah, good job there by Olan going up that line. Notice he doesn't use a ton of pace there on that ball. He just does a really good job of placing it low, leading to the pop-up, easy put-away forehand cross-court there for Olan. And he's on the board here in this game too. Just goes for that inside-out ball, misses it off that corner. Not enough topspin on that ball. Just kind of sails a little bit on him. Up next, we're going to have what should be a great match between our numbers 2 and 3 seeds. Matthias Johansson, our number 2 seed, will be taking on our number 3 seed, Rick Witskin. Witskin took gold late last night in the men's pro doubles alongside Dane Gingrich. So Witskin's got 2 gold medals already. He took gold with Beth Bellamy and now took gold in the men's. Oh, good job by Olan to get to that ball, but just couldn't quite bring it back into the court. So he's got 2 gold medals in 2 events. I'm sure he'd love to have a triple crown. That's going to be really difficult with Johansson and Olan in this draw, but he can certainly do it. Fatigue might be a factor since he's played a lot of pickleball. That's a great forehand rip there by Solomon. We see the approach by Olan. Nice and deep, but Solomon able to get around that ball and pull it cross court to the open court. We're all tied up at 1. Olan going short to the backhand there on Solomon. Solomon trying to slice it across. The court was open there for Olan. He just rushed it a little bit. As he was trying to hit that ball cross court, he kind of pulled up. He started kind of moving already to the center of the court versus kind of just finishing his shot. That is often what happens. We try to rush the shot and we end up missing in the net. Solomon, the court was open there. He goes for the up the line lefty forehand pass, but just misses wide. Score is 1-2. Yeah, the return by Solomon was just too short, allowing Olan to really apply pressure with his third, just giving him some different options. Goes right at Solomon, ends up winning that exchange, and we're all tied up at 2. Solomon missing with that backhand slice return. Maybe a little bit of a miss hit, leaves it in the net. Scores 3-2. Oh, great angle by Olan. I'm not sure if he had a little bit of a miss hit. I know he was going for that angle, but almost created even more angle than he might have been anticipating. But great job by Olan there, going to the open court now with a 4-2 lead. Good deep serve. Yeah, just too many options there. Solomon leaves the ball in the middle to the preferred Olan forehand. And Olan just so good holding that ball, not knowing, the opponent not knowing really where he's going to go. He's able to pull that cross court for the winner. And now we are at 5-2. Solomon with the slice there, trying to slice that ball cross court. And especially in singles, it's really hard to pass with a slice. Certainly the preferred approach would be to use topspin. And but for many people, the topspin backhand is difficult to develop. And so that's why you see people slicing their backhand. We've got a timeout call by Solomon. Good wide shot there by Olan. Solomon just can't quite keep that ball in the court. So we've got a timeout. I think it's 7-2 or 8-2. I don't know if it's. And the score on the screen is correct, 7-2. And as I mentioned, up next, we will have our first semifinal match, which will be Johansson taking on Witskin. which is what Olan is hoping to do, is to move on to the semifinal. Score is 7-2. Solomon missing wide with that return. Score is 8-2. Olan continuing to apply pressure here. 1 point away from a match point. He's at 9-2. Going for a little bit of that spin serve. Misses it long. He's got a big lead, so he can try some different things, get really aggressive with that serve. I'm sure he's thinking about, not that he's taking this game for granted, but he is well in control, and it is an opportunity for him to maybe try some different serves that he hopes to be able to use in his future matches here, maybe with Johansson or Witskin or whoever he has to play later in this bracket. Score is 3-9. There's that slice, and that's what I mean. It's just that slice just sort of can hang very often. That slice is just going to stay up, allowing your opponent to be able to hit down on that ball versus a topspin ball that is going to be dipping after it goes over the net. Olan with the inside out. Forehand there. Solomon just could not quite get his paddle and control it to keep it in the court. And now we have our first match point. You see Olan going for a little bit of that spin serve, ends up working out for him, and that is the match. Paul Olan, our #1 seed, moving on to the semifinals by the score of 11-7, 11-3 over Solomon. Solomon will drop to our consolation bracket. We will bring you more action from Mesa, Arizona after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
The PT Pro team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this. Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it. game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
So ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball.
I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. This is part of our Golden Ticket Championship Series. Daniel Roditi here in Mesa, Arizona, bringing you the action from CC2, our second court on the live stream. We will be showing you some senior pro men's singles matches. We have a semifinal match here between our number 3 seed, Rick Witskin, on the near court. Rick Witskin, as I mentioned earlier, took gold in the mixed doubles and in the men's doubles last night. And now he is playing in the singles semifinal, taking on one of the favorites here, Matthias Johansson, on the far court. Johansson, our number 2 seed. Score is 0-0. Good shot there by Witskin.
0-0.
Still 0-0. Yeah, good volley by Johansson, putting that ball wide on that sideline. Witskin just not quite able to get there. And as I said, he's had 2 really long days, taking gold both in the mixed on Friday and the men's last night on a very, very long gold medal match. So certainly fatigue could play a part here for Witskin, especially in singles. Johansson missing. He runs around that backhand to hit a forehand, missing it down the line. Ball is called out. Score is 1-1. Good deep return by Johansson. Chooses not to come in. Great shot there. Johansson feels very, very comfortable on the baseline hitting passing shots, so sometimes you will see him not come in on a return. and allowing instead his opponent to come in so that he can use his preferred weapon, which is his passing shots. Looks like Johansson was unsure if that ball was in or not, but since he wasn't sure, he did not call it out.
1-1.
Right thing to do. 1-1. Witskin is there, but just opens up that face on that paddle way too much. Ball sails long.
1-1. Point. 2-1. Oh, sorry. I'll call it again. 2-1.
Score is 2-1 for Johansson. And there's a great cross-court passing shot. Of course, Johansson winning the Mesa Open here in this facility a couple months ago, beating Olan in the gold medal match. They have kind of gone back and forth in several tournaments, taking turns winning. Once again, you see that same shot of Johansson running around his backhand and going up the line. And what makes it tough on the opponent is that he can also take that same ball and go inside out, going cross court. And so his opponent has to sort of guess or wait to see if he can read it, which makes it really challenging. Now Johansson out to a 5-1 lead. I anticipate maybe if he gets one more point, we might see a timeout from Witskin. Good deep approach. Ball is out. Good volley there by Johansson. Witskin just leaving the ball way too high off of his forehand. No timeout yet. 6-1. Witskin upset at himself for missing those couple returns. Now a 7-1 lead. Johansson continuing to apply pressure. Witskin trying to go for that inside out forehand. Not quite able to get it over the net. And he is down 8-1. Good deep serve by Johansson. And then a two-handed backhand deep ground stroke there to the Witskin forehand, and 9-1, just a couple points away here from taking game one. Another backhand. Tries to drop that one, leaves it a little high. Goes for the pass up the line, but was just a little late. We see here on the replay, he leaves that ball a little high. Witskin able to put a little more on that volley, and then Matthias Johansson just missing that line. Good deep return. Really tough to handle for Witskin. So we've got another side out. Johansson hoping to capitalize and be able to take this game one.
9-1.
Score is 9-1. There's a two-handed backhand passing shot up the line. Witskin saying good shot. We've got a game point. So Johansson takes game one, 11-1. We are going to have a short commercial break. We will be back with game two from this Senior Pro men's singles match. Don't go anywhere.
The PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. Daniel Roditi here in the booth, bringing you the action from Mesa, Arizona. We've had some comments, people wondering about our center court live stream. That will begin at 10 a.m., so about another 20 minutes or so, 10 a.m. local time. And what you're going to see is you'll be able to watch on our APP channels on YouTube and Facebook. You will be able to watch both the women's and the men's singles finals. Then we will move to ESPN Plus on center court. So if you want to watch the women's doubles, men's doubles, mixed doubles finals, those will be on ESPN Plus. You can watch the singles matches, finals, the women's final and the men's final on our APP channels on YouTube and Facebook. Now back to the action here. Johansson ahead one game, 11-1, and now 2-0 in the second game. Johansson on the near court. He is our number 2 seed, taking on our number 3 seed, Rick Witskin. That's a great shot there by Witskin on that back corner. Following this match, this is a semifinal match. We will have our other semifinal match. Coming up here after this match, it will be our number 1 seed, Paul Olan, taking on Brandon Hearn, and that will be our semifinal match. Fully stretched out there is Witskin. Johansson makes a drop that just clips the net. Was guessing he was going to the left side. He's telling Witskin he was going the wrong way, and Witskin saw the opening but misses in the net.
3-1.
It's a 3-1 lead for Johansson. Just too good, Witskin says to Johansson. Just takes that ball so low on the backhand side and just is able to just sort of poke it up that sideline, passing Witskin and off to a 4-1 lead. Missing that time. Ball just really low, really tough. This time he was a little more on the run and trying to pass Witskin. Not able to, so we have a side out. We have Witskin serving at 1-4. Good deep return by Johansson. Witskin trying to push that ball up the line, but he was kind of handcuffed a little bit. The return was pretty good, nice and deep, and Witskin just not able to control that backhand. Leaves it in the net, and now we've got a side out. Ball just misses on the Witskin return. And we have a 5-1 lead here for Johansson.
5-1. Side out. What 5?
Great job there by Witskin, using a one-hand backhand, pushing it up the line, just out of reach for Johansson.
2-5.
2-5. Yeah, great job by Johansson. His return just really set up the point there, pulling Witskin way off to that left sideline from the viewer's perspective. Obviously his right side, but he tries to keep the ball in play. Just too easy for Johansson, hitting to the open court, leading to the side out. Now we've got 5-2 for Johansson. Witskin says you don't need that. The ball just clips the net and then hits Witskin. Witskin joking that Johansson does not need help from the net, being up 11-1 and now 6-2. Witskin missing a return here, and we're going to have a timeout called by Witskin. That's his first timeout called, not just for this game, but for the match. Seeing this match kind of getting away from him. So 11-1, 7-2 for Johansson, looking to move to the winner bracket final if he's able to close this out.
Seconds. Time in. Here we go. 7-2.
Okay, we're back to the action here on CC2. Witskin says that ball was on the line there by Johansson. Again, Johansson's so good passing on both his forehand and his backhand side. Certainly prefers his forehand, but we've already seen several backhand passes. So, and there's the backhand that I was talking about. Witskin guessing right, but just not able to put enough. We see here, great job by Witskin to get to that ball. Then he guesses right, but Johansson just in a great position to be able to take that ball and hit it to the open court. Good return there by Witskin, but wow, just what a great job by Johansson. That ball was well placed by Witskin. Johansson has to go way over to that right corner and is still able to pull that ball cross court. So first match point by Johansson, not able to capitalize. Witskin in a big hole here, hoping to try to put something together. Good job there. Yeah, good job there by Witskin. I could not tell, but Johansson called that ball in, was on the line. We got, oh, just misses way wide. And, you know, he's trying to go for a lot more, obviously being down considerably here. So you have to just try to put pressure on your opponent and try to go for probably a little more than you normally would. We got a match point. Witskin able to hold off Johansson again. Johansson just doesn't quite get enough on that forehand pass, leaving it too close to the middle, allowing Witskin to place that ball wide to that corner, and he scores another point. So now he is at 4-10. Good return by Johansson, chooses not to come in, but it didn't really matter. Witskin not able to handle that return, and we got yet another match point. Witskin holds him off once more here. We might have a chance after this match to hear from Mr. Witskin. I'm going to invite him into the booth. I'd like to talk to him a little bit about just this tournament. He's had such an incredible tournament, taking gold in the mixed doubles, taking gold in the men's doubles last night. I know many of you did not have a chance to see the gold medal match. It was so late in the evening that we didn't have any more live stream. We put it on a social media live stream channel just to be able to get it on. But I did want to ask him a little bit about his doubles gold medals here. And he's making a run here. He's at 7-10. Let's see if Johansson calls a timeout if Witskin is able to get this point. No timeout called yet by Johansson. He might do it. And there it is. Timeout called by Johansson. Witskin managing to get to 8. And they will have a timeout, and then they're going to come back and finish this game 2. Hey, so when you're done, just come in the booth. I mean, it won't be on camera, but we can chat. So just when you're done, just come right in there. I'm letting people know that I want to invite you in the booth, and we can chat about your double. It'll be live. They'll be hearing it. They just won't see your face. We'll just be talking.
I got you.
Because I'm not on camera in here. All the cameras pointing right to the court.
Perfect.
Okay.
Seconds.
15-second warning there from the referee. And we will have a chance to hear from Mr. Witskin immediately after this match. He's going to come into the booth. Yeah, good job there by Johansson. That's a great timeout. He was kind of on a, Witskin was kind of on the run. Good return there by Johansson. Witskin not able to get enough on that cross-court ball. Probably should have tried to go up the line, but was just doing his best to get that ball back, and we've got another match point. Able to hold off Johansson once again. I think that is maybe the 4th match point opportunity that Johansson has had. Oh, just a great passing shot there by Witskin, now getting just within 1. He is close to tying this match up, or this game up, excuse me. Good deep, oh my gosh, what an incredible shot there by Johansson. Witskin had him in trouble with a great slice approach. Johansson able to run around that backhand and hitting an inside-out forehand pass so low. Just an incredible shot. Great quality shot there by Johansson. And there it is, Matthias Johansson able to finish out this match 11-1, 11-9, but great job by Witskin to stay in this match. Stay with us. We're going to just take a couple of minutes and we're going to hear from Mr. Rick Witskin. I want to chat with him for a couple minutes about his doubles, mixed doubles gold and men's gold in the senior pro division. So I'm gonna have him join us here in the booth.
Hello, everybody.
All right, Mr. Rick Witskin, great to have you with us. Great effort there in that second game trying to get back into this match. I know Mr. Johansson is really, really tough. He's moving on. You're still in. You're going to be dropping into our consolation bracket, but I wanted to chat with you about the last couple of days. What an incredible showing by you, taking gold in the mixed doubles in the senior pros, and late last night, going to the 15-point tiebreak and winning the senior men's doubles gold. Tell us a little bit about the last couple of days.
First of all, shout out to Daniel Roditi, who has spent countless hours streaming and commentating on the senior pros, because we really appreciate that stuff. We really do, so thank you.
Absolutely.
To encapsulate the last 2 days of 24, 26 hours of being here on location and seeing the size of the draws and the number of amazing pro seniors that are in the draws, like, I just feel blessed to have won gold. I mean, everybody's good.
Yeah.
Everybody's good. And we don't take anything for granted.
Right.
I mean, the fact that, on my birthday 3 months ago, I played in the same venue.
That's right.
Won gold and gold. Like, that's just a dream come true. Triple crown for today was, Matthias is so good. And, I'm happy I got back in the second game. But at the end of the day, we haven't played that much, actually. I beat him and he's beaten me, but today he was on fire.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even hit bad shots.
He made some ridiculous shots.
Totally, but the ebb and flow of this game is really, embraced by Dane Gingrich and I.
Yeah.
We were losing a set in every match we played yesterday, as you saw some of that. But tactically and strategically, I cannot impress enough upon the viewers the use of timeouts, the understanding and the book on your opponents and knowing what their strengths and weaknesses are. I think that really helped us.
Yeah.
Mentally, we were pretty darn tough.
Absolutely, yeah. I was there for the gold medal match last night, and that just kept going back and forth, and you guys hung in there. There was a little bit of tension at different times in the match, but it all worked out. All great players there. So congratulations, Rick Witskin. That's amazing, going double gold once again here in this facility. So we're so happy for you. You're not out of this singles. You're still in there. You can still fight your way back. So we hope to see you back on this court here today. But even if that doesn't happen, what a great tournament. Thank you for joining us here for these couple of minutes, and best of luck the rest of today.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I want everybody that works for the tournament and all the referees and all the APP staff members to know they're very much appreciated. This is hard, arduous play. It's been super hot. I'm from Indiana. I'm training indoors, so I'm not used to this stuff. But it's hard on everybody. The referee's standing out there baking all the time. Like, that's not easy. So we know a lot goes into it, but I am really proud that we all know that more pickleball players are over 50, and they appreciate what a 50 and over can do. We all take care of our bodies. We all, have a regimen, and if we can help inspire other 50 and over players to try and reach that and set goals and do good cardio and fitness things, like, that's just as much, and we're all friends. Even with the contentious situation last night, like, we all like each other.
Right, right. That's just part of competition.
It is, and it was a long day. When you're heat, you start mentally, start losing it a little bit, and you got to reel it in. But, I love those guys, and what an incredible match. And by the way, Beth Bellamy's amazing too. I love playing with that woman. She's so good, and I feel like our chemistry is really there. So we've won 3-4 tournaments.
Yeah, and I think she went double gold,
she
right?
Did. She
went double gold. So congrats to Beth Bellamy, of course. So, well, it was great having you here in the booth, Rick. Thank you for joining us, and we're going to keep an eye on this rest of your singles today. Maybe we'll have you on this court once again. Right now, we're going to take a brief commercial break, and we'll come back for this second semifinal match. Back after this. And welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. Daniel Roditi here in the booth with you, bringing the action from this Senior Pro Men's Singles Day. We're going to see a lot of singles play here on CC2. For those of you wondering about the schedule for Championship Sunday on center court, beginning just now, right now, you can tune into our center court channel and you will be able to watch Zane Navratil taking on J.W. Johansson for the gold medal on center court. Following that match, we will see the women's pro singles gold medal match between Salome Davidze and Georgia Johansson. Then there will be a break, and I believe after that, it will only be shown on ESPN Plus. So you will be able to watch the singles matches on our APP channels of Facebook and YouTube. After that, we will go to ESPN Plus exclusively on that center court for Championship Sunday. But for us here on CC2, we will be with you the whole time here on our APP channels. So we are picking up the action here on this game one of this semifinal match of the winner's bracket. On the far court is Mr. Paul Olan. He is our #1 seed, taking on Brandon Hearn. Brandon Hearn is a resident here of the Phoenix area. Tennis player. He's got tennis background, as do a lot of these singles players. Following this match, we will have a consolation bracket match. So we will see Mr. Rick Witskin, whom we just spoke to. He's going to be back on this court playing a consolation bracket match. Wow, what a great job there by Olan. Hearn does a great job pulling Olan off the court with a great angle. Olan able to get there, get his paddle around the ball and pull the ball back cross court. Hearn not expecting Olan to be able to get to that and certainly hit it with that much angle. Hearn calls a timeout here, down 4-0 in this game one. He's hoping to not let this first game get out of hand. Obviously that's difficult, taking on our #1 seed Paul Olan, Brandon Hearn, our #5 seed here today. So again, this is a semifinal match. The winner of this will take on Mr. Matthias Johansson, whom we just saw take down Rick Witskin. So Matthias Johansson will be waiting as he has moved on to the winner bracket final. So both Olan and Hearn are hoping to join him there. Whoever loses this match, of course, will drop to our consolation bracket, our back draw, often called loser's bracket, but we don't really like that name, so consolation bracket is probably a better term. Back draw. Okay, Hearn coming to the net, does a good job of putting that ball away. Olan just doesn't quite get that ball down, leaves it way too high. Hearn able to put that ball away easily, leading to the side out. So good timeout call there by Hearn. Goes for a deep serve, sails it long. 4-0. Olan moving Hearn from side to side. Just does a great job opening up the court with that short angle drop there in the kitchen, pulling Hearn off the court, leading to the easy put away. And we've got 5-0 lead. Missed return there by Hearn. And now it is 6-0. Clips the net, of course, that is playable. Hearn takes advantage of that ball hitting the net and staying short so that he's able to attack his return deep to the Olan backhand. Hearn running around that backhand, trying to go up the line. Great job there by Hearn, passing with his backhand side, cross court. And he is finally on the board here. 1-6. Good return by Olan. Surprised he didn't follow it. Maybe he thought it was going to sail wide. Instead it stayed in, but he was able to put pressure there on that next ball. Score is 6-1. Yeah, just loves that cross-court pass with his backhand there, using that angle. He doesn't hit it necessarily that hard this time, but just uses the angle. Hearn leaning a little bit to his right, maybe anticipating a backhand pass up the line, but instead Olan goes cross-court. Short return there by Hearn. Olan takes advantage of it by applying pressure. Hearn tries to go back up the line, misses it wide. Score is 7-1. Just a really difficult ball to pick up there for Hearn as Olan gets the ball nice and low. Good. Wow. Great shot there by Brandon Hearn. Olan puts a ball so deep into that corner. You see Hearn go from one corner to the other, able to get around that ball and putting it past Olan, leading to the side out. He is down 1-9. He's got a lot of work to do here in this game one. Ball just misses wide there in the attempt by Hearn. So Olan hoping to get a game point opportunity here if he's able to win this point. Ball is missed by Olan there on the serve. Trying to be aggressive, trying to go up that center line, but misses just wide. 1-9. Just a beautiful shot there by Hearn, running around his backhand and going up that line on the left side. Gets a clap from Olan. Score is 2-9. Oh, fortunate net clip there for Olan. I'd like to see Hearn try to put that serve a little bit deeper. He's hitting it with good pace, but the ball is so low, so it's landing short, allowing Olan to really apply pressure with his return. There's that cross court again, and if I'm Hearn, I'm going to start cheating over to the cross court if I go to Olan's backhand and just daring him to try to go up the line. Let's see if he does that. Instead, he goes to the Olan forehand. There's that cross court again. Yeah, just great job by Olan. So Olan taking game one 11-2. We will be back with game two after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. Part of our Golden Ticket Championship Series. Daniel Roditi here in the booth, bringing you the action on our center court number 2 here with the live stream. Bringing you some senior pro men's singles play here. This is a semifinal match between our number 1 seed, Paul Olan, taking on Brandon Hearn, our number 5 seed. Olan taking game 1, 11-2, and we're just beginning game 2. And I mentioned this earlier, if you are wondering about the Championship Sunday schedule on center court. First, going on right now on center court is our men's pro singles gold medal match between Zane Navratil and J.W. Johansson. Following that, we will have our women's pro singles gold medal match between Salome Davidze and Georgia Johnson. There will then be a little bit of a break, and we will switch over on center court to ESPN Plus. So the first 2 matches you're able to watch on our APP channels on YouTube and Facebook. But after that, we will switch over to ESPN Plus just on center court on CC2 here. We will continue the live stream on our APP channels. And then at 1 p.m., our men's doubles gold medal match there on center court will be Dylan Frazier and J.W. Johnson taking on Deckel Barr and Adam Stone. Following that match, it will be our women's pro doubles gold medal match. Andrea Koop and Vivian David taking on Susanna Barr and Sarah Ansbury. So we have our men's singles first, women's singles second, then men's doubles, then women's doubles, and then we will finish with our mixed doubles gold medal match between Vivian David once again and Deckel Barr taking on Lee Whitwell and J.W. Johnson. So Vivian David has an opportunity to go for a double gold today, and J.W. Johnson has an opportunity for a triple crown. He is in all 3 matches in Championship Sunday. So let's see if he is able to do that. But now we are back to the action here on CC2. And Brandon Hearn with back-to-back amazing passing shots to get on the board here. He hit a great cross-court passing shot to get his first point, and then here we saw him run around that backhand and go up the line for another passing shot. And now we are at 3-3, all tied up in this game 2. Good coverage there by Hearn, moving Olan around. We see him pull him all the way to the left. Then he goes short to the right side. Olan can just get that paddle on and leaves it too high. Hearn using his length. He's a pretty tall guy, using that length to then hit a angled backhand volley going the other way to the open court. So he has a small lead here, 4-3, but Olan able to get a side out. And now looking to try to tie it up here in this game 2, and then hoping to, of course, take the lead after that. Short angle there, and good job by Hearn as Olan comes in on a short cross-court ball. Hearn going behind Olan. Olan maybe anticipating a shot up the line, but instead Hearn goes behind him. Not much that Olan could do since he was already moving in the other direction. So Hearn still with a lead here in game 2, and just hits another passing shot He's had 3 of those on his forehand side in this game too. Great shot by Hearn. Olan giving him some props there. Here comes Hearn. Olan with that cross-court backhand. Ball just misses long, called out by Hearn. Hearn, good job of just staying in this. He was getting kind of pulled in every direction, and that ball by Olan just sails long. The court was open. If he had been able to kind of keep the ball a little bit lower. There's another forehand rip by Hearn, and then he misses it this time. So he goes inside in, meaning he runs around his backhand, tries to go up that line on the right side there from the viewer's perspective, and then tries to go inside out, but leaves it in the net. We've got 3-6. Just misses on that passing shot attempt going up the line. Good job by Olan to pull him way wide there on that approach, and now is at 4-6. Hearn definitely playing much better here in this second game, using his forehand as a weapon, moving Olan around. He does a good job of going deep. We see here on the replay, he goes to the backhand side, then he goes kind of short to the forehand, forcing Olan to kind of get stretched out there, just misses it wide. And we're at 6-4. Yeah, good job by Olan to pull Hearn off the court there, leaving the court wide open for him to just punch that volley to the open court. Score is 4-6. Yeah, good shot by Olan there. He sets it up going with that cross-court backhand, and I mentioned in the first game, he has done that almost every time and pulling Hearn off the court. As I mentioned earlier, if I am Hearn, I am anticipating that a little bit more. Just make a slight move to cover that cross-court ball. Just a not really anything that Hearn could do. That ball was so well placed there by Olan, using a short angle forehand cross pass right there. That's what makes a cross-court passing shot so effective, because of the kitchen and obviously not being able to cut that off. It is a great great shot to use in singles. We've got a timeout called by Hearn. His lead is down to just 1, or I think it could be tied.
I need you as my coach. Whatever you told him is working. He's hit some nice forehand. Told him to move his feet. That's the truth. That's 99% of it. Yeah, 7-6 ball.
So we have a timeout here by Hearn. He had a little bit of a lead. Olan able to come back and overtake that lead, and now he's got a 1-point lead at 7-6. Hearn hoping to get a side out and then being able to, hopefully for him, take game 2. That's going to be difficult to do, of course, against Paul Olan, our #1 seed. Again, the winner of this match will take on Matthias Johansson, our #2 seed, in the winner bracket final. Score is 7-6 for Olan. Yeah, great inside out there by Olan, opening up the court. Continuing to go to that backhand side of Hearn when Hearn comes in. Again, I think he needs to kind of cheat over to cover his backhand, forcing Olan to go the other way. Especially when he puts that ball on the left side there towards the Olan backhand, and whether Olan hits a backhand or runs around it to hit a forehand, he's going on that short angle to the Hearn backhand. Hearn calling another quick timeout here. The score is 8-6. 9-6, excuse me. So Olan just 2 points away from moving on to our winner bracket final. Hearn hoping to be able to do something about that and stay in this match. Referee calls them back in here. Scores 9-6 for Mr. Olan. Oh, just a great job there by Olan. Not an easy shot right there. Hearn keeps it nice and low. You see Olan stretched out and just catches Hearn by surprise. And now we've got a match point, our first match point of the day. Of the match, excuse me, for Olan. And as I said earlier, he's been using that backhand to go cross court, short angle cross court. This time he tries to go up the line, leaves it wide. Again, I think for Hearn, he needs to try to force Olan to do that. And certainly Olan can hit that backhand up the line, but he's been using the cross court, so you have to force him to try at least go to his second option versus continuing to hit his first option, which is that short cross court backhand pass. We're at 7-10. That's a good return by Olan. And now Hearn going for the cross court backhand passing shot. Great job by him getting the Olan return and keeping it nice and low. Now there is a timeout called by Olan as Hearn is charging here in this game 2, hoping to tie it up and maybe take that game 2, forcing this to a game 3. But he's got to be able to capitalize here on this opportunity on his serve. Certainly does not want to give Olan another chance at match point. Just off the court here to the left of the frame. You cannot see the court next to this court, but Georgia Johansson is warming up and playing a few practice points to get ready for the gold medal match that will be taking place after her brother is finished on center court. She is practicing with Caden Nemeth. And we are back 8-10. And just a great shot by Hearn. He loves that shot, running around his backhand and going up that line. And just within one now. 9-10 here on game 2. Goes for the lob. Keeps it in. Oh, and that ball had a lot of backspin. And Paul Olan just doesn't quite move forward enough. I think he knew it was going to have backspin, but I think it had more backspin than he realized. And then at the end, he ends up kind of lunging at the ball, leaving it in the net. And we are all tied up here in game 2. Hearn goes for a big inside-out forehand. Now he's got a game point. What an incredible run here by Hearn, fighting his way back from match point. 11-10. Now he's got a game point. Let's see if he can capitalize. Great deep serve. He's got his forehand. He's got the shot that he wanted. He's been hitting that ball right up the line. He did a great job to set himself up with a good deep serve. Olan going to that backhand corner, but Hearn, as he's been doing today, runs around that backhand, has a shot at winning that game, but leaves it in the net. And now Olan at 10-11, hoping to tie this up. Foot fault there by Hearn as he's reaching for that attempt. We see here on the replay, yep, we see, yep, both feet actually touch, so good call by our referee. We've got 11-11 here. Olan tying it up and now hoping to get a chance at match point as well. Good deep return. Oh, Hearn goes for the drop shot. He does the choke sign. He's frustrated with himself there, trying to catch Olan off guard. Olan, of course, very, very fast. I think he would have gotten to that ball, but not sure how difficult it would have been, but we don't know. Now it's match point, 12-11. Great gets there by both players. Oh, great job. Both of them moving side to side here. We see Olan run that ball down. He goes to the backhand, but Hearn able to generate a great angle there, flicking his wrist. And we've got another timeout called, this time by Paul Olan. He is ahead 1, but he was up. He had match point at 10-7. Hearn able to fight his way back. Then he had a game point at 11-10. Olan being able to hold that off, then retaking the lead and having a match point once again. And now we have a side out. Hearn will be serving at 11-12. Great second game here in this semifinal match. And the winner bracket of this Senior Pro Men's Singles Day here in Mesa, Arizona. Once again, the winner moves on to the winner bracket final to take on Matthias Johansson. The loser will drop to our consolation bracket and will try to fight their way back to the bronze medal match. Just a great shot there by Hearn. That's the same shot that he's been hitting. He missed it on game point. He is hoping to have another opportunity. Tied up at 12 now. Oh, he just misses. That would have been a pretty amazing shot here. We see the replay. Olan going the other way now because he's gotten burned going to the backhand. Wow, and he just misses that shot. Great effort there by Hearn. All tied up at 12. Good deep return. Oh, and he has the open court there as he had pushed Olan all the way back. He had the opportunity. He went for the short angle forehand volley, leaves it in the net as he did with that drop shot attempt earlier. And now we have another match point. And that ball was very, very close. Hearn unsure, but didn't want to make a bad call there. So the semifinal match goes to Paul Olan, our #1 seed, taking the games 11 to 14-12. He moves on to the winner bracket final. We will have a backdraw match here coming up. Mr. Rick Witskin, I think, will be on this court, but we will take a short commercial break and we will be back after that.
The PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
I'm so ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Pickleball.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this. Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Thanks to Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open, presented by Head Pickleball. Daniel Roditi here in the booth, bringing you the action on this Senior Pro Men's Singles Day here in Mesa, Arizona. This is a consolation bracket match between our number 3 seed, Rick Witskin, and our number 9 seed, Solomon, here on this. It's a beautiful shot there by Witskin. Solomon was told, a former baseball player, played quite a bit of course, baseball, and then he took up racquetball and squash, and now he's giving pickleball a try. He lost to Paul Olan in that first match that we were able to live stream today. And now taking on ball goes long. We've got a 1 point lead here, just a 1-0 lead by Witskin. Ball sails. Witskin leaving that pass attempt a little high, but Solomon making the error long here. Solomon leaving that forehand volley in the net. And now Witskin with a 3-0 lead. This is a 1-15. Witskin coming in on a deep approach. Wow, that was very close. We see the replay here. So much backspin on that ball by Witskin. The ball bounces and then sort of spins back into the net. Solomon, a good job just avoiding that post, that net post. Witskin misses up the line with that pass attempt. Forehand up that line on the left side, leaves it a little bit wide. Now we've got a side out. Solomon trying to get on the board here, down 0-4 in this 1-15. The ball sails long, just hits up that, he's kind of on that back foot. Anytime you hit off the back foot, there's going to be a tendency to lift the ball, and he does that, sails it long. Witskin to serve at 4-0. Serves wide to the Solomon back, and of course Solomon a lefty. Solomon calling a timeout here, 5-0. These gentlemen hoping to be able to move through this consolation bracket and hoping to get back to the medal matches. Up next on this court, we will have Brandon Hearn and Tony Thompson. Tony, is that right? Yes, Tony Thompson. So we saw Hearn go down to Olan. Great pass there by Witskin. So Brandon Hearn will take on Tony Thompson here in the consolation bracket on a 1-15. Following that, we will be able to see the winner bracket final between Matthias Johansson and Paul Olan. And then they will have to, of course, wait for the results of the back draw. So just a few players really left in this bracket. We have 6 players left in this bracket. So the winner of this match will move on. Yeah, good job by Witskin going right at the body of Solomon there. We see him pulling him wide, short really to the forehand side. Solomon lifts the ball. Witskin goes right at him. So the winner of this will take on the winner of our next match, as I said. Hearn taking on Thompson next on this court. So they will, the winners of this and that match will take on each other there. And the winner of that will move on to the bronze medal match. So still a lot of great pickleball ahead, but we are down to 6 players here in our senior pro men's singles bracket. Witskin with another kind of wicked backhand volley with so much backspin there. He is up 6-0. Of course, we will change sides at 8. Great job by Witskin on the run there. Solomon does a great job pulling him wide. I think Solomon needed to cover the line. When someone's out wide, it's so difficult to pull the ball cross court. You need to really anticipate a shot down the line. I think Solomon should have taken at least 1.5 steps to the left to cover that line. He didn't do that, and Witskin put that ball up that line. So Witskin just 1 point away from being able to get to that 8-point mark to switch sides. But right now is Solomon to serve, hoping to get on the board here. Yeah, good job by Witskin getting around that ball, noticing that it was going to be short, and then able to attack it. So now he's got a side out. He is up 7-0, hoping to get to that eighth point to switch sides. Good deep return by Solomon. Oh, Witskin going with the lefty forehand, just sails it long. Yeah, great shot there by Solomon going up the line from his backhand to the Witskin backhand. And he's finally on the board here, hoping to build on that. He is at 1-7. And now at 2-7. Yeah, great job by Solomon. Hitting some deep shots here. He's got the overhead. Yeah, good job. Goes for the inside out angled overhead there. We see Witskin just trying to stay on the point. He's trying to stay in the point there, and Solomon goes for the inside out. We have a timeout call by Witskin. Solomon on a little bit of a run here. He's gotten 4 points in a row, the side out, and then of course scoring 3 points after that. He is at 3-7. We have a great men's singles gold medal match going on center court between Navratil and J.W. Johansson. Navratil taking game 1. Game 2 was really tight. Might have been taken by J.W. Johansson. I'm not completely sure. 3-7 here on court 2. Solomon going for that little cut backhand short angle shot, but leaves it in the net. Witskin with another opportunity to get to the 8th point and being able to switch sides. Oh, Witskin again with the lefty forehand, misses it wide this time. Score is 3-7. Solomon not able to put enough topspin on that forehand pass attempt. Ball sails long. And once again, 7-3, Witskin to serve. Yeah, good job by Witskin, just continuing to put pressure on Solomon. He finally gets to that 8th point. Now he's on the switch here, up 8-3. Switching to the other side, to the near side, and previous days, the sun was a little bit challenging for the far side. I'm trying to kind of look here from the booth, see how much of an issue that sun is. Doesn't appear to be too difficult. It's kind of off to the left, looking from the far side to the near side. Kind of back to this right-hand corner is what the sun is. It could be an issue for Solomon, him being a lefty. So if Witskin happens to hit a lob, Solomon may be looking at the sun, since he is going to be turning, of course, to his left side, being a left-handed player. But that might not really be an issue. And you don't see a lot of lobs anyway in singles. So Witskin now at 10-3. We've got a side out. The return by Witskin goes long, and he does have a little bit of wind at his back. He just confirmed that with Solomon. And good deep serve there by Solomon. Let's see if he takes advantage of it coming to. Ball just misses. Yeah, just missed on that back line. It was close, but it was just out. 10-4. Correction on the scoreboard here. 10-4. Nice angle. Oh, the ATP. It was there, Rick. ITP. Not as effective. Into the post. Solomon coming in. That drop by Witskin goes short. Witskin just going to grab his towel, not calling a timeout. Score is 6-10. Solomon hoping to get back into this match. Or maybe 7-10, sorry. It's 5-10. I apologize. Solomon missing with that inside out forehand pass. Good. Ball is called out there on the sideline. I do not have a good look at it, but here we're going to see on the replay. Let's see. Yep, it seemed to be just out. Solomon missing that volley, looking to call maybe a timeout. No. Nope, no timeout called. Or maybe. Nope. 12-5 is the score. Witskin not able to get that ball to drop. Good job by Solomon attacking with that backhand volley.
Attention please, I have an iPhone that has been turned into the referee desk with a teal case.
Score is 5-12. Witskin goes for that drop volley. Solomon doing a great job of getting to the ball. Does so again. Oh, and Witskin just misses with that high backhand volley, angled shot there. Just goes wide. Good point there. Good job by Solomon running down some of those shots by Witskin. And we are at 6-12. Good return there by Witskin. Goes for the drop volley. Ball sails just long there. Just misses there, Solomon, on that short angle backhand drop. Kind of a drop, kind of a pass. Oh, great inside out forehand there by Witskin. He is at 13-6, and it sounds like Navratil might have won that gold medal match on center court, taking down J.W. Johansson. Not 100% sure, but I think that's correct. Return by Solomon sails long, and now we have a match point for Witskin. 14-6. Good idea by Witskin taking that ball out of the air, but mishits it, sails it long. Solomon still with life. He jokingly says good eye. Yeah, he's lucky that ball didn't land on center court. All right, one more opportunity here for Witskin. Good job there by Witskin closing out this match. He wins 15-6 over Solomon. He is moving on. He will take on the winner of our next match, Thompson and Hearn, coming up here after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
The PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
I'm so ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. Daniel Roditi here in the booth, bringing you this Senior Pro men's singles match here. We will be showing exclusively our Senior Pro men's singles today here on Court 2. And I mentioned earlier, it does look like Zay Navertel was able to take down J.W. Johansson in 3 games on center court for the gold medal. And so now on center court, it's going to be the women's singles gold medal match between Salome Davidze taking on Georgia Johansson. So no triple crown for J.W. Johansson today, but he needs to just move on and focus on his next 2 matches. He's got 2 more matches to go, the men's final and the mixed final. So he will have opportunities for that gold medal. But here we have a backdraw match, a consolation bracket match between Brandon Hearn and Tony Thompson. Tony Thompson losing to Rick Witskin in the first round in a close 3-game match. Brandon Hearn losing to Paul Olan, our #1 seed, in a close 2-game match. He had game point a couple of times on game 2 and was not able to capitalize. Certainly Thompson would love to get a rematch with Witskin. The winner of this match moves on and will take on Rick Witskin. And so certainly Thompson would love to get a chance at a rematch here with Witskin. But first he will have to get past Hearn. Hearn, our #5 seed. Thompson, our #6 seed. Thompson going for that 2-hand backhand pass, misses it wide. And we're still at zeros here. Misses wide there, does Hearn. So the order of what you're going to see on this court is, obviously we're watching this match right now. Immediately following this match, we will see the winner bracket final between Matthias Johansson and Paul Olan. Obviously the winner of that will be moving on to the gold medal match. The loser of that will drop to the bronze medal match. And so we're going to see Johansson and Olan after this match. And I believe after that we will see Witskin taking on the winner of this match, followed by our bronze medal match, and then of course concluding with our gold medal match. So that is the order of what you're going to see here on this live stream. Still at zeros. Ball just misses long there on that back line. Let's see who can get on the board first here. Yeah, good ball there by Thompson, taking the pace off the ball, leaving it low to the Hearn backhand. So 2-0 for Thompson. Low serve, clips in that. Goes wide. Excuse me, goes down the line to the backhand of Hearn. Hearn able to get that low ball. Ah, just too much there from Thompson up that line. Out of the reach of Hearn. Now with a 3-0 lead is Thompson. See if Hearn can find some of that magic that he had with Olan. He had so many forehand winner shots. There he uses that inside out forehand. We have a timeout called by Hearn. Thompson out to a 4-0 lead. Here in this game to 15. We will switch sides at 8. So once again, the schedule, if you are just joining us and you are wondering about our schedule for Championship Sunday on center court, the men's pro singles gold medal match has been played. Zane Navratil taking gold, J.W. Johansson with silver. We are going to be having our women, they're actually playing now on center court. Salome Davidze taking on Georgia Johnson. Then there will be a break, and the streaming on APP channels will end. And so if you want to watch the doubles matches, you will have to go to ESPN Plus to catch the doubles matches on center court, and that will begin at 1 p.m. First with the men's doubles, followed by the women's doubles, and ending with the mixed pro doubles. But here we're on a consolation bracket singles match here for our senior pros, with Thompson ahead 4-0 over Hearn. Does a great job. They're going behind Hearn with that backhand. We see the replay here. Hearn cheating over to the right, anticipating Thompson going up that sideline, but instead he slices the ball behind Hearn for the winner, and now he is at 5. Hearn missing that forehand into the net, giving Thompson a 6-0 lead. Good deep return by Hearn, moving Thompson side to side. He went deep to his backhand. Thompson trying to go cross court to the Hearn backhand. Hearn pushes that volley deep to the forehand of Thompson. Thompson not quite able to get around that ball to hit it cross court. And now Hearn to serve at 0-6. He's hoping to get on the board here. Yeah, good job there by Hearn with that forehand volley. Uses the angle, puts the ball away, and he is on the board now at 1-6. Oh, the ball just misses on that serve. He's trying to be aggressive, trying to put pressure, and it just goes long. So now we have 6-1 for Thompson. Back to serve. Hearn leaving that return into the net, trying to go short to the Thompson forehand. We will switch sides at 8. Thompson just 1 point away from getting to that 8-point mark, and there he is. He has the 8 point, and now they're going to be switching sides. Little mini timeout here as they switch sides. Again, Thompson with an 8-1 lead over Hearn. The winner will move on to take on Rick Witskin, our number 3 seed. He is waiting for this match to conclude. So after this match, we will have our winner bracket final between Matthias Johansson and Paul Olan. No strangers to each other there. They've played a number of times, and they have traded wins here in the past few tournaments. So that should be an incredible match, and it could be the first of 2 matchups between the two of them if they manage to meet once again in the gold medal match. We will see what happens. But right now, back to the action here on court 2. Thompson 8-1 over Hearn. Yeah, good job by Thompson going with a cross court, two-handed backhand pass. Hearn able to get a paddle on it, but leaves it short. And now we have 9-1 for Thompson. Ball is called out by Thompson. The backhand volley from Hearn just goes a little bit wide. And now Thompson with a 10-1 lead. We did see Hearn fight back against Paul Olan in that game too. Let's see if he's able to do that again against Thompson. He gets a side out. Let's see if he can string some points together here. I'm anticipating him trying to use his forehand as he did against Paul Olan. There he gets a forehand opportunity. He comes in. Thompson missing long. Thompson choosing not to come in off of the Hearn serve. Hearn takes that opportunity to then himself apply the pressure and coming to the net. Does so again. Thompson missing. So Thompson choosing to stay back on his return. Maybe just more comfortable passing from the back line rather than coming in. 3-10. Misses the return. I anticipate he might take a timeout here soon if he loses another point. Let's see how long he waits. He may be thinking, if I don't get this side out, I'm going to take a timeout. Yeah, good forehand pass there by Thompson. So no need for a timeout. He's got the side out that he was looking for. He's got a 10-4 lead. Hoping to build on that. Just a great cross-court pass there by Thompson. Hearn made a good shot, good return that you see Thompson moving to the right and Hearn just leaning left, not able to reach that ball. We've got an 11-4 lead here for Thompson. Serve goes long. So a little bit of a break here for Hearn getting that side out. He needs to make a push here and apply some pressure. Thompson again staying back. Hearn hits a good drop volley there, recognizing that Thompson was too far on that back right corner. 5-11. Still a ways away, but if he can maybe get to 8, I anticipate that Thompson will start feeling a little bit of pressure. So he's at 6. Let's see if he can come up with a couple more points here and make Thompson feel a little more pressure. Well, we got a miss return there by Thompson, but no timeout called. And we are at 7-11 here. Ball misses long on the return by Thompson. And now we're at 11, but still no timeout called. Hearn leaves that serve in the net. Frustrated with himself there. Just kind of got on top of that. I don't know if it was the toss, if it was nerves, but I mentioned earlier he hits that ball so low. I would hope that he would just give himself more margin, get under that ball, serve a little bit higher to get that ball deep. And now Thompson gets that 12th point. He's up 12-8. Timeout called by Hearn. Certainly disappointed with himself, missing that serve, then leading to the next point here and giving Thompson a 12-8 lead. Let's see if this side out works out for Hearn. I anticipate he's probably going to try to return to the Thompson backhand. He's got to make sure he gets that ball deep enough there on that return. Thompson has had some great success passing with the backhand side. But let's see what Hearn can do here to try to get a side out. Yeah, he goes to the backhand. And there is a cross-court pass by Thompson. Just that return, just not deep enough by Hearn, allowing Thompson to step into that backhand and pull it cross-court. So now he is at 13, trying to get to that match point opportunity. Hearn with the return. Thompson staying back. Just great couple of passes from Thompson. Just some clutch playing there by Thompson on his backhand side. 2 passing shots in a row. Now he's got himself to match point, 14-8. Hoping for a rematch against Witskin. Slices that short. Oh, he goes for the slice up the line. I probably needed to go back to his two-handed backhand as he's trying to pass with that ball. Instead, we have a side out. Hearn at 8-14. Good approach by Hearn, pushing Thompson all the way back to that corner. Thompson just floats that ball back and Hearn puts it away. He's got himself to 9 here. Still a lot of work to do. No margin for error. Inside out with that forehand. And just misses. He seemed to be just a little bit off balance there as he's trying to reach for that Thompson cross-court backhand. Not able to do it. So another match point opportunity for Thompson. This is match point number 2. Good deep serve. Yeah, that's a good job by Thompson, and he takes this match 15-9. So we are going to have a commercial break. When we come back, we have the winner bracket final between Matthias Johansson and Paul Olan. Don't go anywhere.
Why I play with this paddle? Because I win. You know why I like this paddle? Because I win with it.
The PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this. Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
So ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about Next Gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Pickleball.
Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. This is part of our Golden Ticket Championship Series. We are here in beautiful Mesa, Arizona. Here to watch some great senior pro men's singles match here between our number 1 and number 2 seeds. On the near court, we have Matthias Johansson, our number 2 seed, taking on Paul Olan on the far court, our number 1 seed. This is our winner bracket final. The winner will move on to our gold medal match. Of course, these guys have had many battles against each other over the past year or so. They have faced each other a number of times. I'm not exactly sure what the head-to-head record is, but they have essentially traded wins and gold medals, and so we should have an incredible match here. Whoever loses this match will drop to our bronze medal match. Just trying to get somebody out of the way there behind Mr. Johansson. So this will be a best of 3 games, so 2 out of 3 to 11. Score is 2-0. And it really comes down for these two guys. They know each other so well. They know what their game plan is. It's really just a matter of who's going to execute better. They both have the game to beat each other, but it's just a matter of who's hitting their shots, who's executing their shots, who is limiting the unforced errors. 0-2. We're at 0-2 in this game 1. Good job by Olan with that backhand volley, pushing Johansson back, having to hit that next attempt off of his back foot. Following this match, we will have a consolation bracket match between, oh, that ball missed long, but Johansson did not see it. Yeah, it was out. Johansson staring down that baseline, wondering if he let one go, and he did. But it's tough. It's tough when you're behind that baseline and the ball is so close to it. You don't want to make a bad call. Of course, both Olan and Johansson, both very, very fair players. They don't want to make a bad call, but it's tough when you feel like you missed an opportunity there. The ball was out. Johansson didn't call it, and now it's a 4-0 lead by Olan. Olan missing that serve, frustrated with himself. Let's see if Johansson can get on the board. Missing with that backhand pass. A little bit stretched out there, kind of lunging at the ball. Not able to keep it down. And we are at 4-0 in this game one. Johansson missing with that backhand volley. Olan out to a 5-0 lead. Obviously feeling good, but he knows it's just a matter of a couple points. And Johansson could be right back into this game, so he certainly doesn't want to allow Johansson to do that. Missing with that forehand volley. Looks like the wind is starting to pick up a little bit more. Yep, we've got some more wind. And so obviously hard for the viewers to tell, but it is from the near court to the far court. So Johansson with the wind at his back. Oh, and there he goes. He gets on the board with his, just that classic forehand passing shot that he has hit so many times against Olan and against everyone else that he has faced. Happy to get on the board here. He is at 1-5. Good deep serve, good deep return. Olan stays back, goes for the drop. Now a little bit of cat and mouse. Good angle. Olan going for the ATP. Wow. Wait. Oh, the referee said it bounced twice. It did not bounce twice, but of course I can't get involved, but it did not bounce twice. Hey, we don't have replay? I don't think it bounced twice, but I'm not the ref. So, Paul Olan. Johansson, right. Yeah, so there was just a conversation there. The referee, obviously great referee, thought the ball bounced twice on that ATP defense by Johansson. I don't think it bounced twice. Paul Olan, of course, as I said, very fair player. He actually asked me what I saw. I had a pretty good look at it. And I told him it didn't bounce twice, so he gave the point to Johansson. So great sportsmanship. Of course, he did not have to do that. He could just go by the referee's call. There was no reason that Olan would have to ask someone else other than him wanting to be fair. And so just great. Great show of sportsmanship there by Olan. Of course, these guys know each other. They like each other. And they do not want to get a bad call that goes their way. So just good sportsmanship there. Love to see that. Not everyone would do that, for sure. But it is common in pickleball, which is one of the things that we love about this sport. It's just the sportsmanship that is shown by so many of these professionals. 6-4. Good job by Johansson going behind Olan as Olan was trying to move to his backhand side, anticipating Johansson going to the open court, but instead he goes behind him. And we are at 4-6. Very close game one after that's just a great pass there by Johansson. The ball was pretty deep to his backhand, is able to just punch it. Gets a hand clap there from Olan. And rightly so, a really quality shot there by Johansson. Now only just within one. He was down 5-0, but as I mentioned, just a couple of points. That's why certainly Olan was never going to be overconfident with a 5-0 lead, especially playing against Johansson. Get the little net clip there. Goes for the angle. A little bit of cat and mouse. Great point there by both of these guys, going sideline to sideline. Olan just not able to get that ball. You see the angle by Johansson, very similar to the ball that Olan hit around the post. This time just gets behind him, not really a chance for him to do anything with it. And we are all tied up at 6 here in this game one. Great play by both of these guys. Wow, what an incredible shot there by Olan. It looked like there was no way he was even going to get there, let alone hit a winner. Johansson hoping that ball sails wide, but it does not. It stays in. Johansson giving Olan a hand clap, rightly so. What a great get by Olan to force the side out. Just an incredible get there by Olan. So we're tied up at 6 in this game one. Again, the winner moves on to the gold medal match. The loser will drop to the bronze medal match, obviously still with a chance to get back to the gold. So there are 4 players remaining in this bracket. Following this match here, we will see Rick Witskin on a rematch with Tony Thompson in the Consolation bracket. They faced off in the first round, Witskin winning in 3 games. So they will face each other again in a game to 15 after this match concludes. Olan with the forehand roll that Johansson is able to get, pushes that ball to the Olan backhand. Olan trying to do the same thing from the backhand side, but misses it wide. And now we've got a side out, tied up at 6. Johansson just rips that forehand, runs around his backhand, and again, he has the option when he does that to go up the line as he did that time, or going inside out, cross court to the Olan backhand. He goes down the line that time, and Olan just frozen in the middle, not knowing where Johansson was going to go. Johansson tries to go up the line once again from the right side, but misses that ball long. We do have some wind, as I mentioned. So if that ball has any air under it, it's going to sail because of the wind. And so Johansson has to do a good job of keeping that ball low so that it doesn't catch much of the wind. Good deep serve there by Olan. Now putting some pressure, moving in. Oh, Johansson gets a fortunate clip off of the net. Kind of throws Olan off there. Olan was there, he was ready for that ball up the line, but when it clipped the net, it just changed direction enough to kind of jam Olan. And now Johansson with a 7-6 lead. Cross-court pass, gets a hand clap from Olan. Great shot by Johansson. Now with an 8-6 lead in this game one. Again, he was down 5-0, has fought his way back to take the lead 8-6. Goes up the line this time, so he went cross-court the time before. Olan coming in, kind of in the middle. And Mattias Johansson goes up to the opposite sideline, and he's so good at mixing it up. He's so good at going cross-court and then up the line, not allowing Olan to guess. And now there's a foot fault call there. We have a great angle here. We're going to get to see it. That was pretty close. I don't know that I saw a foot fault, but maybe the referee saw something different. See the replay once again here. Let's see. It does not look like that left foot touch. I'm sure he was looking at the left foot. Let's see here, that step. It doesn't seem like it. I think there's still a little bit of a gap there between the toe and the line. Olan upset at the call, and so referee missed that call, but of course all of our referees just doing their very best. They are going to make some mistakes. That's going to happen. Obviously that's unfortunate for Olan. Because, and now it leads to a game point.
10-6.
And Johansson able to close it out. So he takes game one, 11-6. We will have a commercial break, and we will come back to bring you game two in this winner bracket final between Olan and Johansson. Back after this. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. Daniel Roditi here in the booth, bringing you the action for this Senior Pro men's singles match between our number 1 and 2 seeds here. Paul Olan in the near court wearing the red. Mattias Johansson in the far court with the gray shirt. Johansson taking game one, 11-6. After Olan was ahead 5-0. Olan only able to score one more point after that.
0-0.
But now we are on to game two. That returned very, very close. I'm sitting on the baseline. I couldn't even tell. It was so close, but it was called out. I think it just missed. Johansson missing that volley opportunity there into the net. Olan off to a 2-0 lead, but as I said in game one, he's never going to feel totally comfortable until he takes that game, because he knows the ability of Johansson to hit some great shots and get right back in it. And so neither player is ever going to feel comfortable regardless of the lead, because they know their opponent is so good and can easily get back into the match. There, Johansson forehand misses on the tape. Olan says he was sitting on it, but he was still going to miss it if it went over the net. So now he is up 2-0 here in game two. Olan was a little bit frustrated. Oh, what a great inside-out forehand there by Olan to go up 3-0. He was a little frustrated. There was a footfall called on Olan when he was down 9-6 on the replay that we watched. He was not in the kitchen. He was close, but he was not in there. And Olan was very frustrated because that gave Johansson a game point. But once again, our referees, they're great referees, but they are going to miss some calls. That's just going to happen. That happens in every professional sport. And so they are doing their very, very best. 0-3 here. Olan still ahead. Does a great job with that backhand, pulling Matthias wide. Great exchange at the net, and Olan just misses with that volley wide to the right. We see here on the replay, Johansson jumping on that ball, clips the net. And Olan had an open court there. A shot that he would normally make, but he misses it just wide, allowing Johansson to get on the board now. Hard for the players to hear the score called because center court has the speakers going and they're introducing the players, and so it's difficult. We are right next to center court, so sometimes hard to hear the score being called. 1-3 is the score here in this game two. Good deep return by Olan. Going sideline to sideline, forcing Johansson to go side to side. Of course, these two players faced each other 3 months ago right here in this very venue, on this very court, actually, with Johansson coming out on top. Oh, great angled volley there by Olan, putting a little bit of spin on that ball, and so as the ball bounces, it bounces even further away from Johansson as he is trying to get to that ball. So great job by Olan, just angling his paddle and putting a little bit of that spin on the ball to keep it away from Johansson. Now it's 4-1. So it sounds like our women's singles pro match has ended, the gold medal match. I don't know yet who won. It might have been Davidze. She was coming through the winner's side. So she might have taken down Georgia Johnson there in that gold medal match. But once we know for sure, we will let you know in case you're not able to tune in and see the results. But back here on the center court 2, we're bringing you the action for this senior pro singles match here between Johansson and Olan. Johansson with a great cross-court pass. And now the score is actually 3-4. We'll make a correction here on the screen for you. So Olan, again, had a lead in the second game, but now it's only a 1-point lead. Okay, we have a confirmation that Salome Davidze winning the gold medal in 3 games. 4-11, 11-9, 11-5 over Georgia Johansson. Georgia Johansson would have needed to win that 2 out of 3 game match and would have then had to win a 15-point tiebreak. But instead, Salome Davidze takes golds. Georgia Johansson gets silver. Oh, good job by Olan closing in on that ball. Seeing Johansson stretched out. We're going to see it right here. He goes up the line, sees Johansson in trouble. He moves in, takes it out of the air, not allowing Johansson to get back into position. So smart move there by Olan. And now it's 5-3. Yeah, great shot there by Johansson with the cross-court pass. Lands inside of that line. Olan saying too good. Three, five. This time Johansson misses wide. So Olan forcing the side out, ahead by 2 points here in game 2. Of course, hoping to force this into a game 3. The return by Johansson misses long, despite the fact that he's going against the wind. So what you see sometimes is as the player is going against the wind, knowing that in singles you really got to get that return deep. And so sometimes the wind starts playing kind of gets in your head because he doesn't want to leave the ball short. So then sometimes he might overhit it, miss it long, not wanting to leave the ball short, giving Olan an opportunity for an easy pass. Ball misses wide there by Olan on the forehand volley. And the same can be true on the other side, right? So when the wind is at your back, you're afraid of missing the ball long. And so then instead what you'll see is sometimes players overcompensate. They end up leaving the ball in the net. We've got a timeout called by Paul Olan. It is a 1-point lead for him right now. So Johansson will be serving at 5-6. For those of you wondering when the next match on center court will be, that will be at 1 p.m. So there's going to be a 1-hour break before we begin the doubles gold medal matches. And we will have the men's gold medal match at 1 p.m. and that will be on ESPN+. So if you are on the APP channels on YouTube and Facebook and you want to watch those doubles matches on center court, you're going to have to switch to ESPN+. If you have a subscription to that. Or you can ask your sister for her password to get on ESPN Plus if you don't have that subscription. Otherwise, you can join us here for the action on CC2 and watch some great singles play by these senior pros. Olan frustrated with himself, allowing Johansson to tie this game up at 6. As we saw in game 1, I'm sure he's trying to block that out of his mind and just focus on being able to get back to taking a lead here. He gets a side out here off of the lead court. Fortunate bounce there for Olan. He will take it, and he is serving at 6-6, but then he misses long again. He has the wind at his back, so that's the other thing that can kind of play a little bit of mind games, because you don't want to, you still want to put pressure on your opponent with a deep serve, but you have the wind at your back. You don't want to miss it long, so then sometimes people miss it in the net. So the wind can really play a factor, especially in pickleball, the ball being so light, the court being small. And so it can be really difficult to play in the wind. Certainly these players are used to it, but it could still be pretty difficult to adjust. We've got considerable wind there going into the face of Johansson. What a great shot there by Johansson, an inside out forehand pass. Eight 6 lead for Johansson. Oh, and the return there by Olan. Again, you got the win factor here, and he sails that return deep, giving Johansson a 9-6 lead. Olan choosing to stay back. Johansson comes in, goes for the short angle. Olan trying to pass up the line, but he misses it in the net, giving Johansson a match point here on this game 2. Johansson, of course, taking game 1 11-6, and now he is up 10-6 in this game 2. If he wins this point, he is on to the gold medal match. Just a great shot there by Johansson. So Johansson takes game 2 and takes the match 11-6, 11-6. He is on to the gold medal match. Paul Olan will drop to our bronze medal match. Coming up next, we have our consolation bracket game to 15 between Rick Witskin and Tony Thompson. Back after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
Why I play with this paddle? Because I win.
You know why I like this paddle? Because I win with it.
The PT Pro team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this. Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
So ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about Next Gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Pickleball.
Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. Daniel Roditi here in the booth, bringing you the action from Mesa, Arizona. We have a senior pro men's singles match here on court 2. This is a consolation bracket match. It's a rematch from a first round matchup between Witskin and Thompson, where Witskin took it in 3 games. Now they are both hoping to get to the bronze medal match with an opportunity to face Paul Olan. Again, Witskin taking their first match in 3 games and off to a 4-0 lead here in this game to 15. We will be switching sides at 8. We will see if that plays any part in this match. Right now, Witskin with the wind at his back. So we have Thompson going against the wind and also facing the sun. Score is 0-4. Thompson missing with that forehand pass up the line. .4-0. Good inside out by Thompson, but chooses to stay back. Then he gets a fortunate bounce off the net there. .04. So Thompson clearly more comfortable in that back line, as we mentioned earlier when he took on Brandon Hearn. Does not tend to come in on his returns as much as some of these other players. Most of the players here look to return and charge the net, putting pressure on their opponent. Thompson feels more comfortable in the back, but here he comes. He got a short ball, so he comes up. Good job in getting Witskin on the run and then putting away that volley. Score is 0-4. Witskin trying to cover from side to side. Good job by Thompson going up the line to the Witskin backhand and then going cross court to the Witskin forehand. Witskin missing that volley, and Thompson on the board now, 1-4. Backhand pass attempt by Thompson. Good job. He goes cross court. We see the replay here. He goes cross court behind Witskin. Witskin gets that ball, and then he punches that ball up that line. Great job by Thompson. Ball landing inside of that sideline, and now he is at 2-4. We've got a side out here for Witskin. He is going to be serving at 4-2. Again, this is 1 game to 15. They will be switching sides at 8. Good approach by Witskin, pushing Thompson back. Short angle there by Thompson. Oh, nice job by Witskin, goes up the line. Thompson anticipating, maybe thinking Witskin might pull that ball across. You can see him sliding to his right side, and as he's sliding, Witskin goes behind him up the line. Got 5-2 lead for Witskin. Thompson missing with that return. So now we have 6-2. Good job by Witskin to get to that ball. He does a great job dropping that shot. Really good job. There was a lot of pressure there from Thompson, but Witskin just does a great job dropping that slice backhand low to the Thompson backhand. And now he's at 7-2. Thompson, great backhand passing shot cross court. We see Witskin coming in. Thompson goes behind him, and you could see Witskin kind of slipping a little bit as he was leaning to his right. Maybe thought Thompson was going to punch the ball up the line, as he's done a couple times already. Thompson instead going behind him with the cross court backhand passing shot. Witskin missing long with that forehand volley. Thompson scoring that point here. Now he's at 3-7. Goes cross court once again, does Thompson, with that two-handed backhand. Just out of reach from the outstretched Witskin. 4-7. Short return, but Thompson missing with that forehand pass attempt. Witskin gets that side out. Now he's up 7-4. Thompson deep return, but chooses to stay back. And misses with that up the line pass attempt. We have an end change right here at 8. So Witskin will be on the far end, going against the wind and staring at the sun a little bit. Thompson will be on the near end with the wind at his back. We will see if that makes any difference whatsoever here for either player. This is a mini timeout here as they switch sides. Starting to warm up a little bit here in Mesa, Arizona. We have some great action going on here at Bell Bank Park. 41 dedicated pickleball courts, individually fenced. So if you're ever in the Phoenix area, come out to Bell Bank Park and play some pickleball. We are back 8-4. Short serve there by Witskin. Again, he's going against the wind. Ball called long by Witskin. Thompson just missing with that forehand pass. Again, he is choosing to stay back. That ball misses long by Witskin. Score is 4-9. Kind of a miss hit there by Witskin, but stays in. Player staying back. I anticipate Witskin's going to come in. First opportunity. There he comes. Yeah, good job by Witskin pulling Thompson wide to his forehand, opening up the court, and then being able to make that volley up that line. And now he's got a 9-4 lead. Thompson does come in, which he hasn't been doing that much, but he comes in that time. It doesn't work out for him. And now Witskin ahead 10-4. Good. Oh, I thought that was going to land in. Ends up missing wide. Thompson 4-10. Deep return there by Witskin. Great job by Thompson pushing that ball up the line. Just out of reach for Witskin on his backhand side. So Thompson serving at 5-10. Again, they had a very close first round match. Yeah, Thompson doing a great job pinning Witskin deep behind that baseline and getting him moving side to side. He looks like he wants to call a timeout. Yeah, he's calling a timeout. We got a 1-minute timeout here from Witskin. Thompson trying to get back into this match. He is down 6-10. Again, this is 1 game to 15. So Witskin hoping to get a side out here and try to score some more points to inch closer to that 15-point mark. Of course, Thompson hoping to build on this little bit of a momentum that he's got. Paul Olan just off the frame. You're not able to see him, but he is watching this action. Of course, he is taking on the winner of this match in the bronze medal match. And that will be a best of 3 match, meaning 2 games, 2 out of 3 games to 11. So he's keeping a close eye on this. He just lost to Matthias Johansson. He would love an opportunity to face Johansson again in the gold medal match. But first, he will have to get past the winner of this match. Witskin going sideline to sideline there on the kitchen line. Misses wide with that volley. Thompson doing a great job getting Witskin moving. And you see that ball just missing wide on that left sideline. And now it's 7-10. Thompson inching closer to Witskin. Witskin says that's on the line. Winner there by Thompson. Now 8-10, just a 2-point deficit for Thompson. Just misses with that pass to get within one. Instead, we have a side out. Witskin at 10-8. Certainly he is hoping to build on that lead right now, especially since Thompson has been executing some great shots to get closer. He misses long. Again, the wind has had his back, so that is a something you have to keep in mind when you're returning. Even though you want to return deep, you don't want to sail that ball. That ball on the line by Witskin. Ball was in, was called out by Thompson. Appeal by Witskin. And I am sitting right here on the line, and it was on the line. I don't think Thompson was trying to cheat. He just thought he saw the ball miss, but it did not. It stayed on the line. So that was a much needed point for Witskin. Oh, good job by Thompson going behind Witskin. As you see, Witskin reaches for this backhand right here, anticipates Thompson going cross court, but he doesn't. He goes right back up the line behind Witskin for the winner, forcing a side out, excuse me. So now Thompson will do his best to once again inch closer to Witskin as he did previously, getting to within 2 points. Now he is down 4, hoping to narrow this gap between him and Witskin. Witskin with a short return. Thompson comes in, getting Witskin moving side to side and then putting away the forehand volley. We see he does a great job here with that backhand slice. Witskin using his left hand just to get a paddle on it, but just not enough. Easy put away forehand for Thompson. Witskin using the veteran move of just rolling the ball across to give himself a little more time after that long rally. 9-12 is the score. Witskin coming in. Great volley deep, and then the put away forehand angle volley there. Witskin pumped up, excited to get that side out. He's got a 3-point lead at 12-9. Really short on that serve there. He does have the win against him. And missing with that backhand volley, upset at himself. It's a shot that he would normally make there. He had the open shot up the line, but he missed it. So now Thompson with another opportunity. Good deep return by Witskin, putting pressure on Thompson by coming in. Thompson missing with the forehand pass attempt. Leaves it in the net. So now we got a side out. Witskin to serve at 12-9. Witskin making an enforced error there. He had an opportunity to apply some pressure on Thompson. 9-12. Good deep return by Witskin. Then he goes for the short drop, but a little bit fortunate there. His drop was not the best, and almost mishits that volley, but it lands in. So still gets that side out. Now he comes in putting pressure, and just a great shot there by Thompson on his backhand side, pushing the ball up the sideline for a winner, forcing the side out. Once again, 9-12 for Witskin, but Thompson to serve with an opportunity to score some points here at 9-12. Witskin, good deep return, goes for the drop again. Almost identical point, but this time it goes the way of Thompson here. Clips the net. Thompson pushes that ball deep. Witskin able to get a paddle on it, but leaves the court wide open, and Thompson puts it away. And now only a 2-point deficit for Thompson. So he did that earlier. He got within 2. Let's see if he can get within 1 and maybe even tie this game. Missing. Good job by Witskin pushing Thompson deep. Thompson trying to pass, but he was kind of on that back foot. It's a lot tougher, of course, when you're not able to step into that ball for the passing shot. So Witskin with a 2-point lead here at 12-10. Very short serve there by Witskin, allowing Thompson to really put pressure with that approach. We do have some, well, the wind is not as much of a factor. Not sure why Witskin is leaving those serves so short. Comes in, backhand volley. Thompson this time, instead of going up the line, he goes behind Witskin, goes to the forehand. Witskin goes cross court, and then anticipating the down the line shot, but instead Thompson goes behind him cross court. And we have a timeout called by Rick Witskin. Thompson just 1 point away here from tying this match up at 12. We'll see if he is able to do it. Again, as I mentioned before, they had a first round matchup that went 3 games. This being a 1-game-to-15 match. The winner will move on to the bronze medal match, so we're down to just 4 players here in our senior pro singles bracket. Rick Witskin, our number 3 seed, Thompson, our number 6 seed, hoping for an opportunity to take on our number 1 seed, Paul Olan, in the bronze medal match. Thompson clarifying what his score is. He's got 11. Of course, he's got to serve to that left side there of Witskin. Witskin comes in and is able to read that Thompson backhand pass attempt well and puts away the forehand volley. Let's see if Witskin can get off of 12 onto 13. Good return by Thompson. Now he comes in, goes to the other corner. Ball is called out by Thompson. No argument from Witskin, just missing on that cross-court pass attempt. So Thompson very much in this match, down only 1 point, 11-12. Oh, the return by Witskin sails long, and now we are all tied up at 12. Witskin has been ahead this whole match, and for the first time, Thompson able to tie it up. Short return by Witskin, but missed by Thompson. Thompson maybe a little bit surprised at the short return and was trying to go kind of a short angle roll forehand past Witskin, but instead leaves it in the net. Good job, though, by Thompson slicing that backhand low to the Witskin backhand side. Witskin trying to reach the ball with his left hand, not able to. Side out, 12-12. Good shot there by Thompson. Witskin at first maybe thinking the ball might miss, but he corrects himself, says the ball was good. And now Thompson, for the first time, has a lead here in this game to 15. Just 1 point away from having a match point opportunity. Witskin comes in off his return and just misses with the forehand cross court. Thompson now with a match point, up 14-12. Will we see a timeout? No timeout called. Now Witskin in a tough position here, having to hold Thompson off. Witskin coming in. And Thompson able to come back. Great job by him, moving on to the bronze medal match, taking down our number 3 seed, Rick Witskin, finishing 4th. And Thompson, great comeback, moves on to the bronze medal match. He will be taking on Paul Olan. That will be our next match here on court number 2. We will have a commercial break and we'll be back with that match for you. Don't go anywhere.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
The PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
this paddle? Because I win.
You know why I like this paddle? Because I win with it.
Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
You ready, La?
I'm ready, Ben.
Let's do this. Come on, La. What's going on, Lala?
I don't know what's happening today, Ben.
What is this?
It's my paddle.
This paddle is the answer.
A Ben Johns custom paddle by Franklin? For me?
Yeah, let's crush it.
Good game.
Good game.
Thank you, Ben Johns.
Way to go, Lala.
so ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball. I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
The PT Pro team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Pickleball.
Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
The PT Pro team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
You know why I play with this paddle? Because I win.
You know why I like this paddle? Because I win with it.
Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. Daniel Roditi here in the booth, bringing you the action for this Senior Pro Men's Singles Bronze Medal match. Tony Thompson, our number 6 seed in the far court, taking on our number 1 seed, Paul Olan, on the near court. This is a bronze medal match. The winner moving on to the gold medal match to take on Matthias Johansson. Johansson defeating Olan in the winner bracket final. Thompson making his way through the back draw, the Consolation bracket, after losing a first round match in 3 games to Rick Witskin. He was able to face Witskin once again and came from behind to win 15-13 and to have an opportunity to get to the gold medal match if he's able to defeat Olan, but he has assured himself a medal here by getting to this bronze medal match. So great job by both players to get to this point, but of course they would both love an opportunity to get to that gold medal match. This will be a best of 3 match, meaning they have to win 2 out of 3 games to 11 to advance. These players have not faced each other before, so this is a first time for both of them. Trading ground strokes here. Thompson certainly more comfortable. Wow, just a great shot there by Olan, just angling his paddle, using the pace of Thompson and just angling his paddle to drop that ball at a short angle into the kitchen. And just a beautiful shot there by Olan. Olan playing more conventional singles, at least on the men's side, and wanting to come in as much as possible, whereas Thompson likes to stay back, likes to use his ground strokes. 4-0 here in game 1. Good deep return by Thompson, staring down that shot. Not sure if it might have missed, but he does not call it, so it is a point for Olan, 5-0 in game 1. Olan coming in, and there's the Thompson two-handed backhand cross-court pass. We saw a lot of that here in previous matches. He's got a great backhand pass there, forcing the side out. He is down 0-5. But again, he was down really the whole match against Witskin and was able to fight back and overtake him. Was talking with Olan before this match. He said he was going to try to go short, kind of low to that backhand if he could. That ball just sails long. He just got under it a little too much. We do have some wind, almost a crosswind right now from right to left. For the most part this weekend, the wind has been blowing from the near court to the far court, meaning the wind being on Olan's back going towards Thompson, whereas Thompson is having to face the wind. Right now there's a little bit of a crosswind. We'll see if that plays a part in this. Quick 2 points there by Thompson on the missed return by Olan. 2-5 is the score. Net serve. Thompson going for that cross-court pass that we've seen so many times already, but this time short into the net. And we have a side out here. Olan serving at 5-2. He comes in, able to get that Thompson forehand. Thompson missing with the cross court, missing wide. Olan up 6-2 now in this game one. You will see Mr. Johansson there walking behind Thompson. He is just waiting for the winner of this match for the gold medal. I'm sure he will be watching some of this as well. Of course, he's very familiar with Olan. He's played him several times, and maybe he's expecting Olan to come out on top, as most people would. He's the #1 seed, but Thompson has been playing so well today. Certainly will not be taken for granted by Olan. Especially Olan having watched Thompson take down the #3 seed Rick Witskin after being down the whole match. And so Olan is not going to be overconfident in taking on Thompson. Olan coming in, putting pressure, and there's that backhand attack there. Backhand pass up the line by Thompson. We'll see if Olan chooses to switch and go to the Thompson forehand instead to test that out. Leaves that return into the net. And so now it's 3-8. Olan frustrated with himself, missing that return. It can be very frustrating just to give away free points, especially in singles. Oh, that ball sails long. Thompson knew it immediately as soon as he hit it. So we have a side out. Hey, 8-3 for Olan. Olan putting the pressure, going to that forehand as I thought he might, given the fact that Thompson has been effective on the backhand side. So then Olan changes it up, goes to the forehand of Thompson. Thompson has a great forehand as well, but he's kind of been on a roll with his backhand. So Olan trying to just change it up a little bit. Let's see what he does here. He goes back to that forehand side. Good shot there by Olan. Now at 9-3. Ball was called in. Referee just making sure he knows what the score was. Olan joking with our referee as he dropped his clipboard, asking if that would be a warning for clipboard abuse. And we are at 10-3. We have a game point here for Olan. Oh, Thompson trying to come in and taking that ball out of the air. Game one goes to Paul Olan, 11-3. We're going to have a commercial break, and we will be back with game two on this bronze medal match in the Senior Pro Singles after these messages. Don't go anywhere.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. Daniel Roditi here in the booth, bringing you the action from Mesa, Arizona in this bronze medal match for our senior pro men's singles. We have Tony Thompson, our number 6 seed, in the near court, taking on our number 1 seed, Paul Olan. In the far court, Paul Olan taking game 1, 11-3, hoping to take game 2 to advance to the gold medal match against Matthias Johansson, our number 2 seed. Johansson taking down Olan in our winner bracket final in 2 straight games. So Olan, of course, hoping for a rematch, but Thompson hoping for an upset here against Olan. He has done a great job of working his way through the consolation bracket, taking down number 3 seed Rick Witskin in the previous round to get to this bronze medal match. And now facing Paul Olan, trading ground strokes here. Olan coming in, reads that ball well, but just not able to get to it and put it over the net. For those of you wondering about center court, we have our men's gold medal match in the doubles of our pro doubles division between Adam Stone and Deco Barr, taking on J.W. Johansson and Dylan Frazier. If you are looking for that match, you can find that on ESPN Plus. It is not on our APP channels. So if you are looking for that gold medal match in the men's pro division, you will have to go to ESPN Plus. Great shot there by Thompson. Thompson with a 2-0 lead here in game 2. Yeah, good read there by Olan. Thompson opting to kind of slice that backhand. Really tough to try to pass with a slice, especially trying to go up the line. Sometimes you can do that going cross court using that kind of a short angle, but when you're trying to pass up the line, you really want to try to use a flatter ball or a topspin shot rather than a slice. It just sort of hangs there, and it did just that there for Olan to come over and take that forehand, and now he is at 1-2 in this game 2, tied up after that missed return by Thompson. So Olan ties up this game 2 at 2. Olan now on the far end, going against the wind. So he is going to try to put a little bit more on that serve to try to get it deeper into the court, since he is having to face the wind. You can see him swinging hard, but the ball still stays short. That's a great job there by Olan with that drop volley there on his forehand side, keeping the ball inside that sideline. and now up 4-2. Great backhand by Thompson, setting up the high forehand volley, put away. We see here the backhand just strikes it to that corner. Olan just barely getting a paddle on it, setting up Thompson for an easy put away on his forehand side. Gets the side out, and after being ahead 2-0, he is down 2-4, but forced the side out, so he has an opportunity here to score some points. He goes for that pass there, cross court, leaves it on the tape, and now we have a side out for Olan. Olan will be serving at 4-2. Let's see if he tries to push that ball a little bit deeper on the serve since he's facing the wind. Olan just saying that Thompson's back was turned to him when the score was called, so he just wanted to make sure that Thompson was going to be ready. Good, much better there. Deeper serve there by Olan, coming in behind that ball. And hand clap there for Thompson as he manages to pass Olan with that cross-court forehand to that left sideline. 2-4. Thompson to serve. Short return there by Olan, got him in trouble a little bit. Thompson able to rush up to that ball, slice it cross court. As I mentioned before, a cross court slice can be more effective versus a down the line slice, and he uses that angle to drop it low to the Olan backhand. Oh, good job by Olan getting to that ball, setting himself up. Yep, that ball stays in right on the line there for Olan. And just great job by Olan to get that ball to drop so low to the Thompson backhand, forcing the side out. He is ahead by 1 here in this game 2 of a best out of 3 bronze medal match to get to the gold medal match against Matthias Johansson, our number 2 seed that took down Paul Olan in the winner bracket final. Olan moving Thompson around side to side. Thompson just not able to get to that last ball there. The overhead by Olan here. See it on the replay, the inside out overhead. Enough getting Thompson on the run. And now a 5-3 lead for Olan. .53 is the score. You see in the background there, Mr. Zane Navratil, our gold medal winner in the men's singles pro final. He just walked by, took down J.W. Johansson, both on Thursday during the main draw, and again today in the gold medal match. Good job by Thompson there, forcing the side out. He is down 1 game and down 7-3 in this game 2. Hoping to get back into this match if he can score some points here against Olan. Olan missing that return. Again, Olan is facing the wind, right? So he's got some headwind and having to really put some power behind his shots to not allow the wind to hold him up. We have an error there by Thompson on the serve, clips the net, lands in the kitchen short. So now we have a side out. Correction, the score is 6-4. Apologize. Great job by Olan coming in on that ball. A deep forehand to the corner. And So now he has got 7-4. You can see Mr. Johansson there with the light blue cap watching this match behind Olan there at the fence, keeping an eye on this match. Certainly he's played Olan enough to know what he's going to be looking at in the finals if Olan is able to finish off Thompson here in this game too, up 8-4, but certainly Thompson not out of it. Let court, he pushes Olan back, uses that two-handed backhand, but leaves it in the net. And now Olan just 2 points away from that rematch against Johansson in the gold medal match. Of course, if he moves on to that gold medal match, he is going to have to win the 2 out of 3 match and then the tiebreak if he wants to take that gold medal from Johansson. Essentially having to beat Johansson twice. Fortunate let court there for Olan, giving him match point to get to the gold medal. 10-4. Good deep serve there by Olan. Now he comes in. And he is able to capitalize, taking games 1 and 2, 11-3, 11-4. Your bronze medal winner, Tony Thompson, doing a great job today. Has the bronze medal in this senior pro men's singles. Tony Thompson taking bronze medal. Paul Olan moving on to the gold medal match against Matthias Johansson on a rematch. We will have a commercial break. We will be back with that gold medal match probably in about 10 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. Come back and join us for that gold medal match after this commercial break.
PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
The HD5 is the green of ivy. It represents hope, tenacity, the spirit of life and growth. It also reminds us of the Ivy League. The HD5 features a good rotation, an excellent sweet spot, thicker core, and super power.
If you like to dink, then Pickleball Magazine has what you're looking for. Our bi-monthly print publication will help you become a better player with instructional tips, drills, and articles from the top teaching pros in the sport. And you'll become a healthier, stronger player with psychological, nutritional, and wellness advice from experts in their fields. Finally, if it's product reviews or the latest news, we have that too. To learn more or to subscribe today, go to pickleballmagazine.com.
Pickleball.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
The PT Pro Team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see. So I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
I'm so ready for next gen.
This is Next Gen Pickleball.
I'm so ready for the Next Gen Tour.
Super excited about next gen.
I can't wait for the APP Next Gen Tour.
I'm super excited for next gen.
Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. This is Daniel Roditi bringing you the action here in Mesa, Arizona for this gold medal match in our senior pro men's singles between Paul Olan, our number 1 seed, and our number 2 seed, Matthias Johansson. I am joined in the booth by the one and only Chris Miller, joining me in the booth for the action in this gold medal match. Great to have you with us, Chris. Thank you for joining us.
My pleasure, Dan. Thank you.
This is a rematch from the winner bracket final. Johansson taking that one in two games. So Paul Olan is going to have to beat Johansson in a 2 out of 3 match, and then if he is able to do that, we will go to a 15-point tie break. But Johansson, of course, would love to not get to that point. And so these guys have faced each other so many times. They are the number 1 and 2 players in the world in the senior pro circuit in the singles division. Great job there by Olan, moving Johansson side to side there in the kitchen, and then able to pass him cross court with that forehand roll.
Yeah, great shot to keep that in. It's funny how they kind of did a role reversal for this tournament. Usually Paul Olan always beats him in the winners finals, and then Matthias gets him back. Maybe
he has
Paul
to come back, yeah.
Favor, right?
And now this time around, Matthias in the preferred position of course, coming through the winner's bracket, not only because you don't have to play as many matches, but of course, having the advantage of having to be beaten twice in the finals. But certainly Olan more than capable of doing that.
I just don't think Matthias likes to sit, so maybe Paul can jump on that, and then most likely, I'm guessing it will go to game to 15 and see if Matthias might get hot. But
right.
It's a long way out to say that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is these guys have faced each other so many times. They know each other well, so it really comes down to executing their shots. They know what their game plan needs to be. They're no strangers to each other here, so it really comes down to who is hitting their shots better. Love having Mr. Miller here in the booth with me. My very first tournament back in 2013 was the SoCal Classic, at that time being held at the Melba Bishop facility in Oceanside. I had to face Miller twice, with him coming out on top with that gold medal in our singles match. Always loved competing with him. Great to have him in the booth with me.
You got really tired that day.
I did get tired, yeah.
I don't see that happening, though, anymore.
Yeah, especially when I'm in the booth.
Yeah. 3-2 Johansson.
Yeah, Johansson with a small lead now, building on that, now up to 4-2.
It's weird. These are the two guys that I love them both. They've both been my doubles partners the last couple of tournaments. So, and they are such good guys.
Yeah, they are. They're both just great competitors, but very fair, great sportsmanship by both of them. Timeout called by Paul Olan here, down 5-2 in this game 1 of the gold medal match. And
Matthias with a great passing shot.
Yeah,
to cause that timeout.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, if Johansson's passing shots are on, it's very difficult to defend. He keeps that ball so low to the net that even when you can get a paddle on it, you're facing something where the ball is below the tape and having to make kind of a perfect volley even if you get to the ball. So just not much you can do.
No matter how fast
sometimes.
you are, it's tough to get to, even Paul's speed.
Even with the super cat-like speed of Olan, still difficult to defend the Johansson.
I bet if he shaved that beard, he might gain a couple miles per hour. Oh boy. Paul takes his singles game real serious.
Yes.
So I know how bad he wants to win this.
Of course, yes. And they had a. He
went to bed really early last night.
Did he?
Okay, like 8 o'clock. He needed his rest and he was ready to go. But
well, I'm sure he anticipated that this would be the scenario, right, of himself and Johansson in the gold medal match. There's no surprise here. These are our number 1 and 2 seeds. Great volley by Johansson there.
The court.
Yeah, just really moving Olan from sideline to sideline, and just Olan getting a paddle on, but not enough. Johansson, obviously, with his length, able to cover that ball and put it away there, cross court with a forehand, and now off to a 6-2 lead here. And just want to say congratulations to Chris Miller and Paul Olan taking bronze yesterday in the men's senior pro doubles. I know that you guys would have loved to advance to the gold medal match. You were so close, came down to that third game.
Yeah, thank you. We had a good run. It was really nice. Paul played outstanding, and I was just complimenting him.
Yeah, great run by them, and
nice chip by Paul.
Yeah, just kept that ball nice and low to Johansson.
Paul's got great touch up in the net. I mean, just to play, he plays a little more of a doubles game when you get to the line than Matias a little bit.
Yeah, he uses the angles really, really well, and just angles his paddle just right to keep that low ball into the kitchen. And then we see a great shot there by Johansson, dropping that ball on his backhand side.
His wingspan is too good right there.
Yeah, Johansson obviously tall, long, able to move well there from side to side. There's that backhand by Johansson, covered well by Olan, but then not enough there to cover going the other way.
I just wonder what his weakness is for return to serve, where you want to hit Johansson, because his backhand, double backhand, is so good to go line or cross.
Right, that two-handed backhand is really tough, but of course his forehand, especially on the passing shot side, is deadly.
His best shot.
It's really tough. Yeah, absolutely. Johansson, just an incredible singles player. That's why he's here.
There's not too many guys on the senior tour that actually have a double backhand like that, Wow, great. There's Olan's little doubles.
Yeah, the little roll. Yeah, that little roll with the forehand. We see him drop it there to Johansson, and then using just a little bit of roll there, getting outside of that ball, rolling it away from Johansson.
We got 2-8 Paul serving.
Miller calling it a double backhand. It is still a one backhand. It's just two-handed.
Two-handed roll. I call it two. Yeah, right. I'm an unorthodox style of play because everything I do is one hand anyway. So, and it doesn't look pretty.
Yeah, double backhand meaning a two-handed backhand. It's still one backhand, but it's with two hands.
You remember how many times I passed you with both any hand, or, front and back. So.
Yeah, that one time. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
We're having fun here in the booth. I went out to Chris and invited him to join me in the booth. Love competing against this guy in any, whether it's singles or doubles. Love Chris Miller.
I didn't know you played doubles. Oh, wow, Matias.
Just a great inside out. Look at this shot here by Johansson, right in the middle of Miller's insult to me. But
that's my shot.
You hit that shot inside out, just too good. And a timeout called. Johansson ahead 9-2. And Olan trying to stop that momentum by Johansson. And Johansson hoping to get an opportunity for a game point here in game one. But
I'm wondering, I haven't seen this court today, like wind-wise, but is there a side advantage that you've been here all?
Yeah, I don't know. So usually the wind is, right now is not doing a whole lot, but usually from the viewer's perspective, is from the near court pushing to the back court there towards that center court. But what you have on the other side is now you're facing the sun, so it really depends on what you're trying to do. whether you are going against the wind,
shots.
yeah, and
Right.
facing the sun, and then on this side you have the wind at your back. So you have to be careful on returns of serve, right? Not sailing that serve long or return long.
Right.
Whereas on the other side, you run the risk of leaving the return too short. Both of these men, of course, so good at passing.
That's actually what happened to us in Nationals. The wind was so windy in Nationals, and you got out to an 8-0 lead on me, and I thought, okay, I'm going to close, and then nothing happened. You crushed me pretty good, like 15-7. Or maybe worse.
Oh, you're talking about our match?
No, I was talking about them mainly, but remember how windy when we played at Nationals one year? You just destroyed me, and it was down 8-0 because the wind was so bad, and I thought that there might be some kind of wind advantage here.
Oh, right. I guess I handled you so easily I don't even remember it now.
Okay, payback. I get you.
Yeah, a little payback there.
Just remember it was 15-1 in our gold medal match. And it really counted. Okay. Well, I know.
Sorry to the viewers here. We're just enjoying ourselves a little too much. We have a first game going to Matthias Johansson here in this gold medal match. Now, the task, so now it's even tougher for Olan. Right now he's got to win 3 in a row. That's really, really difficult, but obviously for him, he can't think about that. All he's got to really think about is, okay, I got to get the next game, right? You have to block out the fact that you have to win 3 in a row. And the same for Johansson, right? So there could be, it would be easy to think, oh, now he's got to beat me 3 times in a row and kind of relax,
right,
where he knows he can't do that. So we're going to go to a quick commercial break between games 1 and 2. We will be back after this.
I will dig deep.
I will crush this game.
Athletes know nutrition drives performance.
I will not slow down.
Superior Lab supplements help you power up and recover faster.
I will never surrender.
Superior Labs is a proud sponsor of USA Pickleball.
Consumer Cellular has the best customer service.
They care about the customer.
The best price with the best quality.
The prices, the coverage.
The coverage is great.
It was the same, if not better.
Consumer Cellular provides the exact same premium coverage as the nation's leading carriers for half the cost. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get talk, text, and data starting at just $20 a month.
It's like 4 scoops of ice cream for the price of 1.
Switch today and get a 100% risk-free guarantee. Call or go online.
Welcome back to the APP Legacy Open presented by Head Pickleball. Daniel Roditi here in the booth, joined by Chris Miller for this gold medal match. Senior pro singles between Paul Olan in the near court, Matthias Johansson in the far court. And Johansson taking game 1, 11-2. He is, as we mentioned before, coming through the winner's side. So Olan is going to have to win the next 3 matches. But as we were saying right before the commercial break, that's something that Olan just can't allow himself to think about. Really needs to focus on just winning this next game, which certainly he is more than capable of doing. Yeah, good put away there. And in the same way, as we were discussing before the break, Johansson can't relax and think about the fact that, well, he's got to beat me 3 games in a row because he knows the level that Olan has. He knows Olan could do that. He could win 3 in a row. So both of these players, for different reasons, need to just focus on this next game. Yeah, the Olan roll just didn't quite stay low enough and angled enough. He's upset at himself there. Couldn't see it there on the frame, but just upset at himself knowing that he needed to keep that ball lower and away from Johansson. Not able to do that, leading to the side out. 0-1, Johansson to serve.
Wide by Johansson.
Yeah, wide there on that backhand pass attempt. Johansson facing the wind now, but the wind's got a little bit of a side wind now, going kind of right to left from the viewer's perspective on that court. So that cross-court backhand by Johansson is going to be tough to keep it down inside the court. If he puts any air under it, that ball's going to sail wide right now with the wind. Yeah, Johansson doing a good job of not falling into the kitchen there.
The right idea. Paul just got the last 2 balls, little volleys up.
Yeah,
high.
Yeah, just left it a little bit high.
Matthias doesn't need much for that reach.
Right. Yeah, he's so long, of course.
I know Patel would rather end it fast with a good passing shot. He's used to do that to most of the other, entries in this draw.
Right.
Matthias is just tough to pass.
Matthias Johansson missing wide with that down the line pass attempt. And I don't know if he was maybe thinking about the fact of the wind, right? So him going cross court with that backhand is risking the wind pushing it out. So he chooses to go up the line, but still the ball misses just wide. And we are 1-0 Johansson, I believe.
Paul just kept that low enough.
Yep, that was good.
The pace was a little different off speed a little bit. Not too much on it. I think it affected Matthias just his touch.
2-0 here in game 2. Good job by Olan keeping that ball down. That ball just gets to that baseline.
And a nice drop.
A little cat and mouse there, but Olan missing with his dink. We see the replay here. Matthias Johansson going up the line, and then Olan missing.
A nice little doubles touch shot on the singles match
right.
for him.
Absolutely.
Well.
We don't see that much from Johansson. Of course, Johansson is much more comfortable in that back line, ripping forehands and backhands, whereas Olan maybe has the edge right on a cat and mouse type game because of his doubles play.
If it gets to the net.
Right.
There's been a lot more of that in the singles game lately compared to, when I even played.
Right. Yeah, the cat and mouse has become much more of a part of singles. What a great rip there by Johansson on that forehand side. So Olan choosing to return to the Johansson backhand, but then of course Johansson runs around it, hitting that forehand, and that's the risk that you run in singles if you return cross court, because if your return is not deep enough, you leave that court open.
Nice touch.
Yeah, Johansson just comes off that forehand a little too early, a little too soon.
And Paul able to put that little volley deep enough.
Yeah, did a great job there. Olan putting that volley deep to the Johansson forehand, and then Johansson kind of rushed that pass attempt, left it in the net, and we're all tied up.
I'd like to see Paul mix up his serves a little more. They seem to be, and his returns. Maybe put I think Matthias has caught on to something. Meaning, nice touch. Come on. Oh, beautiful.
Olan gets to this ball as well.
Wow, nice.
But just too much there by Johansson. Olan in his attempt to try to keep that ball low into the kitchen. But of course, with Johansson and the kind of reach that he has, as you talked about earlier, is able to take that ball out of the air and just sort of pokes it into the open court for the winner there, forcing the side out. Tied up at 2 here in game 2. Unforced error.
That's just it. I want to see Paul maybe put in a little maybe arc or even lob it back.
Yeah.
And gives him time to get. He doesn't need to rush so much, I think.
Yeah, and you know, the wind is just, I've been talking about that here in the live stream. Just an incredible rip there by Johansson. The return by Olan just too short, allowing Johansson to step into it and really be able to hit that ball before Johansson could get into position into that kitchen line, leaving that cross court open. And Johansson takes advantage, and now we have a 4-2 lead by Johansson.
That was a lot better at return. He gets more involved in the points. He's slowed down. Oh, wow.
Yeah, just to put away. I anticipate maybe a timeout being called here soon by Olan. If he doesn't do it now, he might do it if he loses another point here on the Johansson serve.
Matias just seems like a step or two quicker right now.
He's got his shots dialed in for sure. And it's really, if both of these guys, if they're hitting their shots, it's just, there's not a lot you can do.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. He goes, tries to mix it up, but he catches some of that, maybe some of that wind and just sails it long. We're at 6-2. I'm surprised that we haven't seen a timeout. We might see it if he loses this next point. Good deep serve. There's that high. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And just Olan trying to find something here against Johansson. Johansson not making really any errors right now. Up 7-2 in this game 2. He's got an 11-2 lead with a 7-2 in the second game.
Get over. Oh, no.
And still no timeout called by Olan. I'm very, very surprised, to be honest, because now it's 8-2.
Yeah, just 4 back-to-back, just bad service returns. Oh, come on,
stay in there. And he keeps trying to float that return, but it's really tough to get. The wind is kind of swirling and moving around, so it's so hard to know what the wind is going to do on any given point. It's changing so much. This time a better return by Olan, slices it deep to the Johansson forehand, and
at least
forcing,
he tried changing the pace of it, and it didn't work out.
Exactly, exactly. As you said, he's just trying different things to see what works. Now he's got 2-9. Let's see if he can capitalize and try to get some points here. Nope, not able to. Goes up the line there to Johansson. Johansson able to close out on that volley and just angles it cross court. Nothing that Olan could do.
Matias just is on it.
He is
on fire.
He's very dialed in right now, and so let's see. Yeah, forehand rip. Still no timeout, and now we're at 9-2.
It just seems like no matter where it goes, Matias has just an easy forehand. You know, even on a good return.
Excuse me, 10-2. Match point, gold medal point here, championship point for Matias Johansson. Let court and the easy put away volley. So the gold medal goes to Matias Johansson here at the APP Legacy Open. Silver medal, excuse me, goes to Paul Olan, and just a 2-game match here in the gold medal match. Olan understandably frustrated with himself, but just not a lot he could do today. Johansson really on his game. Just want to thank Chris Miller for joining me here for this gold medal match. Thank you, Chris, for being a part of this broadcast.
Yeah, thanks for inviting me. Glad to be here.
Absolutely.
I love these guys. I wish I was at least a little bit closer for Paul. I'm rooting for him.
Yeah, but congratulations to Tony Thompson getting the bronze medal in the senior pro singles. Silver medal, as I mentioned, going to Paul Olan. And gold medal once again to Matias Johansson. And that's going to bring our broadcast to an end here in Court 2. I want to thank our production team, Mitch DeVoe, system producer Logan McCullough, and Kyle Salenko and the Boxcar production team. Thank you so much for all your work this weekend. This is Daniel Roditi, grateful to have the opportunity to bring you the action here from the APP Legacy Open. I want to thank Ken Herman and the APP team for just another incredible event here in Mesa, Arizona. It's been great to be with you guys. Thank you all for tuning in. And we are going to be signing off. If you want to follow the center court action, you have to go to ESPN Plus to join that. But for now, thank you for joining us. It has been great to be with you all weekend, and we will see you at the next APP event. Thank you all, and goodbye.